Good evening, good evening, everybody.
Neat.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to. Go back, try again. Okay, hang on. Good evening, everybody. Thank you, Frenchie. Good evening, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to a flawless one-take Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are doing well this evening. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. I had what felt like I'm not gonna hit the popo for charge. Only me. One of the more restful weekends I've had in a while. Are you eating the popo? No, you leave my popo alone. We're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo
Neat.
Switch. Tell us all about Smash Melee. I got to watch Smash Summit 11, which was fun. I haven't gotten to watch many Smash tournaments in a long time, both because I've been busy and because they didn't exist. They were online and I didn't really care to watch them that much. Getting to watch an offline Smash tournament for like 8 hours yesterday was super duper relaxing. Alright, I'm giving you guys some beans. We're jumping over to the stream. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter here tonight, if you can believe it or not. This is not just Sound Effect the Night or Smash Bros. Melee the Night. How are the Apex solos? We've done a couple of them, Serpa Sonolento, but not all of them yet. Anyways. Tonight we're going to be continuing our clears on the final boss and Valstrax. We're trying to do the final boss with all 14 weapons. So far we've done 2, so we're going to do at least another one tonight, maybe 2 if we feel like it. And then I'm also going to I think it's time we start working on some final, like, real strong sets as we get into the end of the game here. We have most of the armor, I guess probably all the armor in the game unlocked for the most part. And so it's about time we use that to make some decent sets on each weapon basis, I think. I'm looking forward to starting to do that. I'm going to take a minute here. Take a minute here to say hello to you guys and thank you guys for being here. So, hello Arcane, welcome. I don't know where your channel points went. I don't know. I'm not in charge of that. It's someone else's department. Jakes, welcome, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. I like your Rajang emote. Sick one. Dude, Hamslayer's emotes are the best. Haven't unlocked the super duper secret Hypnocatrice armor. Man. Bummer. Spoiled. Hi, Fish Kebab. Uchi versus the world. Uchi, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Churrito, welcome to you too, and welcome Harurush. Good evening to you too. Biotech, thank you for the sub. I hope you have fun building your monsters and just thank you. It's appreciated. Let's see. Hi, Commander Henkel. Welcome to you too.
Neat.
I hope you're doing well this evening. Serpa Sonolento, welcome to you. I know Panda Mansa is here. Welcome, Panda Mansa, and FPS Failure. Welcome to both of you guys. I think that might be everybody. If I missed anyone, I didn't mean to. I know Marth was here a little while ago. Marth, if you're there, hi. What's with that dark name? Did they add new colors? What, for Commander Henkel or somebody else? They've always had dark names. They've always had dark colors available. Alright! We had a nice multiplayer night last time. Interesting. Fugen thinks we've done some village quests, huh? Nice. Yimogi's gonna thank us for using the Motley mix. Alright. What do I want to do? I want to warm up with something before we start doing some of our tougher challenges. I have so many Mizutsune water orbs. It's like ridiculous. Streamed last night? Oh, I meant 2 nights ago. We had multiplayer night 2 nights ago. Teostra Claws. Trying to find something good for us to warm up on, but we have a lot of materials, man. We have a lot of things already. Wait, you have to gotta pay for more colors? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Enough Zenny for like 4 whole weapons. Yeah, crazy. So many weapons. Why don't we warm up on a Magnamalo? We sure do need a lot of orbs. I'll let you guys pick my weapon for that here in just a moment. There we go. So, we're going to do a variety of things this coming week, I think, on the stream. I do have time for at least one day stream this week, so I'm going to try and finish up my notes and be ready to do a not your granny % attempt. I'm a little intimidated about it. I think it'll go okay, but I'm a little intimidated. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, in this game, it should be a pretty good week. Grinding up some of the tough hunts, making some cool sets. I'm looking forward to it. Hello, J Novice, welcome. Don't be intimidated. I am intimidated. Should make a sticky set? We might at some point. I don't think it'll be something I use very often, but I should probably make one. I got a really nice charm for it. That's another thing I should probably do is go through here and get rid of a lot of the talismans that aren't like amazing. Or at least take notes somewhere of like some of the good ones. Maybe start using a set builder where I can store my charms so I have like really good ones in there. Because I have good charms hidden in here somewhere, but I don't know where. There's just so many charms, man. Oh my goodness. Hey Angani, welcome. Welcome Angani and Raiders. And thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Hi Angani, how are you doing? How's you? Get raided. We did indeed get raided, Arcane. Welcome Angani and welcome Raiders to a Monster Hunter stream. Need to start burning the crappy ones in the Rebirth Meld? Yeah, I guess so too, Iron Man. Spent 4+ hours today farming Bizarrios and Gravios with Lance. How'd that go? Can you hit them without bouncing? Working on making both Gunner and Blade Master Gravios sets. Why so? What is Gravios going to do for you? Just defense or what's going on? Had it down well, Gravios. You had down to nearly sub 10? No idea. Okay. You can hit most spots without bouncing? That sounds nice. So do you have blue sharpness to do that? Green sharpness with Lance bounces all over the place on Bizarrios in Freemy Knight. There's nowhere you can hit on it in Freemy Knight. It's armor that is expensive and you want it. All right, well, I hope it goes well for you, getting the armor that is. Green works on both with Lance? Gosh, that sounds nice. I'm jealous. Green and Freemy Knight bounces everywhere, including the legs and the belly. And it's on the route we're trying to do a challenge or a speedrun for. So it's really rough. It's really rough. It made me really upset last week. So we'll see how we do this week. Right now we're about to go hunt a Magnamalo to warm up because I need lots of orbs. So if any of you guys want to help choose my weapon for this, type ! ticket. And if I draw your name, you'll get to pick. I'm probably gonna go ahead and say last call for that. Thanks, Arcane. Not too rough yourself. Farmed up a total of 56 Gravios shells tonight for both sets. All you need now is like 47 Io Prey hides. Is that better or worse than Gravios? Probably better, right? I'm really low on stuff in this game. It's worse? I kind of had a feeling. Are they rare or are they just like a pain to kill? You got exactly one from a 2 Iodrum hunt where you killed a bunch of prey. Ugh. And got one. Oh man. It'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to have some viewer crossover from you playing Monster Hunter 1 right now, and then eventually sometime this year me playing Monster Hunter Freedom, I want to see if people think Freedom looks a lot easier or looks a lot less obtuse in some of those ways. Clearly, I won't be able to compare that well because I haven't gotten to catch that many streams, but I think it'll be interesting to see. All right, let's see what I'm going to use for this Magnamalo warm-up. Arcane Doctrine, what would you like me to use on Magnamalo? He's the spiky purple flagship bloke. Gravios is legit the most fun in Monster Hunter 1 compared to the other versions. Interesting. You were enjoying yourself? I'm impressed. Hey, Monty. Hey, Jack McBride. Welcome to you, too. I hope both of y'all are doing well tonight. Heavy bowgun. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We've been getting a lot of heavy bowgun recently. Yay to you too. Thank you, Jack McBride. Thank you very much. Uncanny, if you're being held hostage by Gravios, then blink twice. A legitimate concern. Thank you, Frenchie, for thinking of our friend. Well, that's not good. Huh. And you can block them without guard up in that game, probably? That's interesting. Running out of blue mushrooms is not something I thought that would have happened to me. Alright, let's look through here for, like, important things that we might run out of. Some things we have, like, thousands. Other things we're low on. Hi, Fog! Can block the fire beams, too? Interesting. They must have just not had guard up as a mechanic that early. God bugs are important. We're getting a little low on those. Oh! I don't know why I didn't play a notification, but thank you for the gift sub, Jack. There it is. Thank you! Enjoy the gift sub, Fish Kebab, and cheers, Jack. That's kind of you, both to me and to him. Yeah, it looks like God bugs might be something to get farming. Blue mushrooms. Ugh, we're so low. We have 8 herbs. Can you even buy herbs in this game? You can't buy antidote herbs. This song is good. Why, thank you, Nox. How are you doing today? It's not a comment I usually get. You're going to do a Freeman Knight speedrun to Absolute Zero with Mafu Mofu armor? Do it, Arcane. I'd watch. Hi, Game God. Welcome to YouTube. Hello, Scorpio. I have not gotten that comment. Well, I don't think I've gotten that comment before. Oh boy, Jack, thank you. Is your goal to just gift folks in different, like various folks in chat subs? Because you are very kind. Thank you. Was it Nox? I'd forgotten. Okay, let's hunt a Magnamalo. Let's do that thing. More HBG. It was during 3U. I haven't, well, I guess I've played very little 3U. There's like 3 or 4 streams I've streamed 3U. Guess it could have been through one of those. Thank you, Jack. You are very generous with the subs. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the stream enough to justify those. That's always my hope. Is like, man, thank you. That's kind. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You want everyone to be able to Ristretto cheers everywhere. I hope you guys like that emote. I still like it. We're getting to the point where we could just think about refreshing some emotes, but I don't know. I still like a lot of the original ones pretty well. Almost forgot about that quote. I don't really want any emotes of my face. I don't want my face intruding into other people's streams. That is not the goal. Alright. Bit of a slow start tonight, folks. Thank you guys for being here. Let's take down a Magnamalo. We have Rathapog. We do. Our friend Crystal Time Gear made that. Or, I guess, did she say, who'd she say made that? Quill. 6th Quill, our friend, made that. And now we have it here too. Why not? I just don't. We've tried out some wrist emotes on Better Twitch TV with my face on them, and I just don't like it. Do I find your usage of JRP, yeah, to be unpleasant? I don't know. If I were JRP, I wouldn't want my face all over like that, but I don't know. I don't even know who they are. Maybe they want their face all over like that. I wonder if we still have the shield on this bowgun. I think we do. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure it's just face and arm blades for shot type weakness. Head, arm blade, tail blade. Okay. Is this heavy or light bowgun? This is a heavy bowgun. I have some elemental ammo I'm going to use on him. Do I have thunder attack up in this? I don't. Do I have slots for it? I do. 1 second. Sorry, folks. What's up, Jack McBride? What is up? You saw the one where HBG is an alternative fun, right? The fish set. Oh, I saw it in Discord. I heard you could take out the monster using just Sticky 3. Using the fish kebab set. Whatever. This is not normally how I like to start off fights. Or something like that. I also don't like to normally beat up monsters with other monsters, but seeing as we need orbs, and the shinies will give us at least a chance of the orb, we are going to do at least one Wyvern ride on Magnamalo each hunt. That was a little close. Whoa, he's so fast. Am I wearing a robe? I'm wearing a sweater. I got to go thrifting a couple days ago, and I got a sweater when I was thrifting. A couple sweaters, actually. That's Giratotus Serpus Immolento. It's an okay matchup, Arcane. I don't really mind the Bowguns versus Magnamalo. Double stagger. That's a lot of damage. Look at that. Glad he still has that kind of damage behind him. Something I tried to do over the last couple weeks that I want to get better at even more is obviously getting hit by that combo. Oh man, I really shouldn't finish my thought. I was going to say that something I've been trying to practice and get better at is not wire falling so much. I legitimately was going to say that. I would like to get better at not wire falling so much, so that stuff like that doesn't happen as often. Did they bring back auto reload? No, not really. Hi Parsec. What do you guys think of my new mug? It's got little markings on the bottom. But why the buttocks? Damn. No, not really, Arcane. I can reload very quickly. Like here, let me fire a shot. Here's the reload. That's it. And I can do it while walking. Oh, well, I guess not with that shot. With a lot of the shots, I can do it while walking. There is a concept that functions a bit like auto reload, where when you reach the end of your clip, it will automatically reload for you, but there's no skill that lets you just continuously fire like auto reload did. Monty, they're referencing something from Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, which basically lets you fire your entire ammo pouch without having to reload. It's a very different thing nowadays. There is auto reload, but it's nothing like what they're referencing. It was maybe the most broken thing that heavy bowguns ever had. It's one of the more broken things. I know Valor's probably more broken, but it's one of them. We're kicking out some damage on this guy. There it is. He got a little confused there for a minute. I guess in terms of, we're going back, if we're going to go back to this discussion about how was Freeman Knight's auto reload balanced, it was basically maxed out recoil for any shot that wasn't normal or elemental, so it was really good for those shot types and not much good for any other shot types, which is interesting. It basically just lets you take down fights with those two without ever having to reload or worry about reloading, really, which was nice. It cut down on ammo maintenance in a big way. You would just fire until you either had to switch to another ammo type or until the monster left the area and you craft some more. Since then, I guess heavy bowguns got ways to dish out damage in increasingly like more crazy ways than that. But there's nothing that's been quite as low maintenance as that sense. After a monster runs, do they regenerate health while you run back to them? Left alone for a long enough time, Tribe of Tom, they will eat or sleep, and that will let them regen health, but just them on their own going away does not necessarily regen health for them. If they run to a spot where they're eating, then yes. I'm not sure if he eats up here. I don't think so. Yeah, and it's not a lot. It's not a lot. Even if you let them sleep for minutes and minutes, they wouldn't regen that much health. Arcane, I don't think you'll find much relevant conversation with that here. I don't have a strong opinion on it because I've never really gotten to the point where I'm pushing hunts that hard in Freeman Knight. Like, I've always been just a casual in that game. I think the folks who you'll find who still have hard opinions about that are going to be on GameFAQs.com. I would refer you to there. It's 10 minutes long, Game God. How does it feel not getting one shot? It's nice. That's a special ammunition, Arcane. So heavy bowguns and light bowguns both come with what's called special ammunition now, where some heavy bowguns have one big sniper shot that you can fire that will pierce through the monster several times and then explode. Other heavy bowguns come with a special clip of ammo you can rapid fire like that called Wyvern Heart. Light bowguns come with little mines you can place around. I mean, if someone wants to talk about adrenaline heroic stack in combination with auto reload, Uchi, that's like the only place I can refer them to. Like, this is a chat full of people who are watching Monster Hunter Rise. Like, some people might have opinions on that, but I don't think that many people are. I don't have an opinion on it, and I'm the streamer. Like, I don't know. Maybe Arcane will get lucky. There'll be somebody here who cares about auto reload, plus adrenaline, plus heroics. Can you use standard bullets while it's reloading? No. Once you put on the special ammunition, you can only use that, and you can either use it up or you can throw it away. Those are your choices. No orb. That's okay. It's a good warm-up. All right. I think next we'll do a Valstrax. I've done Valstrax so far with Sword and Shield, Light Bowgun, Heavy Bowgun, and Dual Blades, I think. So I'd like something other than that, but I'll let you guys pick my weapon for a Valstrax. After that, we'll do our All-Mother clear for the night. All right. If you'd like to choose my weapon for this Magnamalo, go ahead and type !ticket. Or sorry, this isn't a Magnamalo, this is a Valstrax. So the majority of people on the stream haven't played older generations. I wouldn't say that, Arcane. I think we have kind of an even mix. I think that the further you go back, like I think, honestly, the majority of people who are playing Monster Hunter right now probably got into Monster Hunter in 3rd gen or 4th gen. Some people with 5th gen too. I would say actually probably with each of those successive generations, you have a larger and larger group of people who have gotten into the games with those. So the further you go back to like Free Me Night or Monster Hunter 1, you don't really have that many average people around who have played some of those games. I'd say out of this community of like quite a few people, there is probably a small subset who have like played a lot of the older games. It's true, Angani. I mean, I went backwards. I started with Generations. But I would say, like, out of all the people watching right now, I don't know, there might be like 10, 15 people who have played games like Free Me Night or Monster Hunter 1. And then out of those people, there's probably like, let's say 2 to 5 who might really have some experience with Adrenaline Heroics or Auto Reload. So I didn't mean to like pass a judgment on anybody in the stream when I said that. I just think I don't know, it's just kind of funny. I feel like I could be misreading this, but I feel like Arcane was being facetious with their balancing opinion about adrenaline and heroic stacking, and there just aren't that many people who are going to care about that. I care about it, but like I don't really have an opinion on it. Love the Adrenaline, Fortify, Dragonheart, and GU. I'm really excited to try Fortify and Dragonheart in this game. I'm thinking about doing some Fortify runs for challenge runs at the end of this game, and I think doing it with Dragonheart would be fun. Or something like that. Yeah, but like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for Valstrax, type !ticket in the chat. JRP, yeah, it does indicate that you're being flippant. I figured. And I didn't really mind. I don't know. I'll never mind somebody coming in here and dropping some funny stuff about old games. Heck, I make jokes about Vespoid Queen and stuff like that. But I just thought it was a very specific joke, or a very specific kind of meme opinion that not many folks would pick up on. I'm excited for this week of streaming. I'm excited for this week of Monster Hunter. It feels fun that we've gotten to the end of this game, and I'm excited to kind of make some actually quite strong sets. I think we'll start using crit boost in some of our sets probably this week. I need to reorganize all the sets I've got right now so I can use them for like mid to late high rank stuff. I need to organize a lot of sets in this game, honestly. I need to organize our remaining early high rank sets and remake some of them that are broken. I need to organize these mid to late high rank sets, and then I need to start making some end of high rank sets. Gonna be a lot of organization in our box for that. I think I'm gonna use the bathroom before we do this next quest. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in just a moment. Last call for that Valstrax raffle. I'll see you guys in a moment. All right, we're back. Let's see what I'm gonna use for Valstrax. Fog MP, what would you like me to use for my next Valstrax clear? Again, we've done Sword and Shield, Dual Blades, Light Bowgun, and Heavy Bowgun. I would really appreciate if it was a weapon that was not one of those, so I could practice a new matchup. Coffee's all gone. Cheers to you guys all the same. Which weapons did I say? So far we've done Sword and Shield, Dual Blades, Heavy Bowgun, and Light Bowgun. So anything besides those ones would be great, but I mean, if you really wanted to see one of those, I would still do it again. I'm too warm for my cozy sweater. I was hoping someone would pick Switch Axe. Nice. Let's think about that. We'll look for a high element, high crit Switch Axe. Alright. I'm like trying not to run over the cat with my chair. He's like right underneath my chair. Don't want to squash Mr. Longo. Okay. Switch Axe, huh? Let's get off this handicraft set. This is not what we're going to be using. I'm gonna use this set probably. Gemmed for Rapid Morph. Alright. So let's think about this. We probably don't want Element File. We probably want Exhaust, to be honest with you. Hi, Ken. I have 2 cats, Arcane. How are you, Ken? We just finished this Switch Axe up. It doesn't have good affinity, but we could probably cancel that out. Maybe? Probably not, actually. Blast Switch Axe could be okay. Let me see if I can upgrade that. A little under the weather? I'm sorry to hear that. A couple folks have had that happen over the last few weeks. I hope you feel better. Ah, I need one more horn. Bummer. Doesn't get that much more sharpness, just a little stronger. Can always upgrade the Magnamalo one. Or actually, no, we can't. We need the Commendation first. Actually, hang on a sec. Let me take a look at those Switch Axes again. Is there a Chameleos one I could make? I'd be down to use a Poison Chameleos file. Yeah. This is not going to be meta for this matchup, I don't think. Ooh, we can upgrade it. We can upgrade the Chameleos Switch Axe. Oh, is it Power File? I didn't even realize it was Power File. I thought it was a Poison File. RIP. Oh well. Nerg? And Arzuros if you want that? Nerg? Oh, Narg. I was confused. Oh, we don't have any stamina. We're not going to be doing any stamina damage like that. It's investment versus free skills. Yeah, I'm going to use this Switch Axe because I want to. I don't think it's going to be the optimal matchup for this guy. I think Power File is an okay choice because Element wouldn't do great against him, just because of how much his hit zones are going to change, or how little Element some of his zones are going to take once he's raspberried up. But in general, this is probably not the best path to take. Poison, exhaust, sleep, impair is still some decent options for him if you're looking to avoid power. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a poison one, but which is what I thought this was. But I want to get a chance to use this switch axe. So here we go. Yeah, let's go with these. More atrocities to the fashion world. Yeah, the colors weren't quite right. I might fix them before I go out. Oh yeah, this is mismatched pretty poorly right now, color-wise. We'll fix it. What are you fighting? Valstrax. We fought the final story boss and Valstrax a couple times over the last few days. We've had a hard time with both of them, although we've gotten a little better. So we'll see how we do. But yes, I have to fix how this looks. This doesn't look right now. Okay, let's fix the arms first. There. A little better. Hi, Lost No Frost. How's the job going? It's been going well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's going pretty decently. I feel like I'm pretty solid at the job at the cafe now. It's not crazy difficult. Not sure if I'm going to end up looking for a different job or a second job, or I'm not sure what's going to happen this fall, but for this summer it seems pretty nice. Pretty cool switch axe. Oh, especially in sword mode. Oh my goodness. It's neat that it basically has 3 forms. I guess that's true of most switch axes. They have a sheathed form, and a sword form, and an axe form. Doesn't want to make a bunch of pumpkin lattes. It's less about that, and it's more about money. We'll see if the job is going to be enough money for the fall. Still getting a handle on how much it costs to live up here, along with getting a handle on being married and how being married with money stuff works. Oh, this is the wrong way. A lot of those utilities are actually included for us, Ken, which is a really, really nice blessing. Yeah, still getting used to things, Jay Novice. Where are you living, if we're allowed to ask? Oh yeah, sure. I was living in southern Michigan, down by Detroit, and now I live up in northern Michigan, up in the UP, up in the Upper Peninsula, which is pretty darn close to Canada. Surprised I don't work at Starbucks. There's actually not a Starbucks in this town. I took too long to get here, and now he's gone back to the spawn. I should feel ashamed. Is there a McDonald's? There is a McDonald's, and there is a Burger King. Like, there's chains, there's just not a Starbucks. I guess there's like a half tiny little Starbucks in the school, like the university's library, but it's not really a full cafe or anything. Hey, Monstropolis. It's good to see you. I said I live pretty darn close to Canada. Canadian in Ontario, nice. I've barely ever visited Canada. No, Uchi. It's not that small a town. We have a Walmart, we have a McDonald's, we have Taco Bell, Burger King. I may have had Little Caesars pizza last night. Lucky dude, I got to watch 8 hours of Melee and eat pizza. All right. Yeah, dead. I needed to roll underneath him. Love this matchup. It might take me a minute to get used to it. That's okay, though. Couldn't do 7 months of cold. I don't like the heat at all. I'm a big fan of the cold, so I'm looking forward to it. I already can't wait for it to cool down. It's a very good matchup, almost as good as Sword and Shield. I believe it. I gotta get used to it, but that's okay. I'm excited. Any weapon is a good matchup. Game God, I would like to refer you to the 4 hours it took me to clear this thing with heavy bowgun. If you need spines, backbreak can be a little tricky without the dive. I have the dive. I'm going to be using it. I just don't want to overcommit early. I want to figure out how I can fit it in first. You bad with heavy bowgun, to be fair. I mean, we got better. And even the clear where we did finally clear it was like a little better, but it's still a rough matchup. I'm excited to do this thing with Charge Blade. Yeah, like that's gonna hit. Why don't you use the dog and the cat? I like learning without it. It's tougher. I have to learn how to use my weapon more against the monster. I don't get as many free heals or free openings. Hi, Quill. Whoops. Hey Mossy CB, you seem to be uniquely positioned to answer the question in chat right now. Why is Charge Blade in this game bad? You've been here for a while. I haven't seen you in chat until now. Thank you for making the nice emote from Crystal's stream. Rathapog. Oh. Seems like a loaded question. We've had the discussion a few times over. Queen does art. They did an edit of an emote. I believe it's to have a screenshot. Ouch. Oh, okay. I got you. I thought you made it. My bad. Well, thank you, Crystal, for the nice emote then. Is it bad, Uchi? It's rough. How I would sum up Charge Blade in this game is that they nerfed file damage across the board. They did make elemental files more viable, which is nice. They changed how the file hitboxes work across the ground. It essentially feels like the weapon is a lot slower and outclassed by a lot of the monsters in the game. It basically makes it a lot stricter to play Charge Blade than it ever has because you don't have the damage to back you up that you used to. Like, you can try and land a full SAD and it won't stagger a monster the vast majority of the time, which makes it difficult to go for moves that are that big because you're going to get hit, you're going to trade. So it makes it very strict. It makes it very much about like, I need to know exactly that I'm going to stagger this monster or I can't do this move. Same hitboxes, different spread. I gotcha. It makes it, Uchi, so that the spinning charge, like the spinning axe mode that you see me use a lot of with Charge Blade in this game is the most viable way to play it because it's not super committal, like you can roll out pretty easily and it does decent damage. Like an SAED can still outclass those moves in terms of damage, but it's almost impossible to land unless you know you're gonna get a stagger out of it. So that's why we play like that a lot of the time. And so it feels like you can still clear monsters with it just fine. It's a little obtuse because you have to get into the spinning Charge Blade mode, whether you're holding down the file charge or you're getting the counter. But it's basically like, in order for it to feel pretty decent, you have to ignore a lot of the monsters or a lot of the weapons kit. Like I'm not really going for a lot of AEDs or SADs. You can still learn how to sneak those in for extra credit and do well with them. But in general, if you're wanting to do decently well, you're ignoring a lot of the weapons kit. And I think that's usually the indicator to me of like, this weapon could use like a little bit of TLC is like, oh, like you can still clear quests with this, but some of the moves are just kind of rough. It's not really like 4UCB. 4UCB is all about getting those guard points and getting AEDs or SAEDs, mainly AEDs. This game, if you do that, you just won't do very much damage. You're all good, Netzor. Welcome. It just, like, I think, Uchi, how it feels is like, if Charge Blade's gonna be as slow as it is right now, it needs to have more damage to back it up to get those sorts of staggers that are okay with your large moves. And if it's not gonna get that kind of damage, then it needs to get faster. It needs to be reworked. How does Switch Axe feel in this game? I really like it. Been using it as your weapon of choice for hub progression. It's been great, but you're still trying to identify its strengths and weaknesses. Its main weakness is that it's like a little bit hard to move around with when you're in sword mode, but outside of that, I mean, even if you just drop in a point or two of a Vida Extender, you're fine. It's a really strong weapon in this game. It's super fluid and fast. It has lots of different types of damage it can put out across the elemental files, the status files, and the power file. Power file is in kind of a rough spot in this game because it takes a lot longer to charge than the other ones, but it's in a really good spot. Switch Axe feels awesome in this game. So that's how I would sum up why Charge Blade is bad in this game. And like, it's not bad as in like, you can still clear things with it, you can still have fun, but a lot of its kit feels underused and feels undertuned. There you have it. And you can still get good. Like, getting good at tough matchups with Charge Blade in this game is really fun because it's really hard. But it doesn't mean it's a great weapon in terms of like, oh, it's really strong. Like, it's not really strong in this game. That's okay, Netzor. I've been trying to get used to using, instead of a Vida Extender, I've been trying to get used to using Rapid Morph and using kind of morphing from axe to sword mode and back from sword to axe mode, like back and forth as a way to kind of improve my mobility a little bit. What do you think of Longsword? It's very strong in this game. It's very strong. It has many good options. It takes a minute to get used to doing the counters and stuff like that, but it's a very strong weapon. About Charge Blade, Uchi, or about Switch Axe? I still like how Charge Blade feels. Like, I mean, the spinning axe mode's awesome. I feel like I feel like I really enjoy getting better at matchups with it in this game because it's exacting. You have to know, okay, these are the couple small openings that I have enough time to safely land that AED to build up for a KO. And the rest of the time you get to use the spinning axe mode, which reminds me a lot of Generations Charge Blade, which is homey to me. So I don't really mind it. Like, it doesn't make me mad. It's just like, the damage just doesn't feel there. It's kind of the same as heavy bowgun, where like you can do it, but like light bowgun feels just as strong and it's more mobile and it has rapid fire and mines. It's more technical, maintaining red shield, getting KOs, keeping files. That's always been what it's been about, except this time the damage isn't there. What do you think about dual blades? I like dual blades in this game. They're probably my favorite weapon. I really like dual blades in general, and something I like about this particular incarnation is that for a lot of their combos, it feels like every hit of the combo corresponds to you pressing a button along with it, so you kind of control how long the combo goes. I don't like dual blades where they where it feels like an auto combo. So I'm not a huge fan of the aerial style that's really prevalent in this game, but to each their own. Ow. I would say I understand what J Novice is saying. Where like it is technical. You have to get a lot. You have to put in a lot more work to actually land AEDs and SADs safely, which is more technical if you want to use those options. But even trying to put in all that work, it's not worth it. The damage is not worth using those options when you can use spinning axe mode and deal as much damage. That's okay, Ken. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you're hurting. So I understand what you mean, J Novice. Where like landing those options is more technical than maybe it's ever been because of how much faster everything else is. I just don't think it's worth it. That particular situation, oh, I'm gonna get stuck. Whew. That particular situation is rough on Switch Axe. In general, I don't think it's good to boil down weapons to good or bad. I don't think it's good to boil down weapons to like one particular combo like that or one particular objective. Because in actually getting good at the weapon, there are a lot more options, a lot more things you have to take into consideration. Whether it's choosing the odd opportunity to use some of their other moves, or just knowing when or not to commit to those sort of thing. I think boiling things down to like one combo like that is reductive, even if the game allows you to do that sometimes in some matchups, because things are strong. Yeah, could have gotten into him a little closer there. What could go wrong? Oh, wait, I could miss. I could go wrong. I feel like landing the dive on him is going to be tough. Hey, got the iframe on it. That feels really good. This is a poor idea. It worked out! No, I'm with Jay Novice here. I don't think because you can boil down like a weapon's like main goal in a matchup to one or two things, it can be called untechnical. Like I said, I think boiling something down to just that is really reductive. I think anyone trying to say that Charge Void as a weapon type is not technical is kind of ridiculous. Like, yo, you've got two different forms. You got files you're charging. You do have shield charge. Like, while you might have an easy time of managing that once you put a lot of time into it, that's not a non-technical weapon. If you hand that to a brand new person in the series, they're not going to say, oh yeah, this seems unga. Like, come on. Hey, Nefudis. How are the hunts? They're going okay. We're practicing Valstrax right now with Switch Axe. Oh, I didn't realize he was going to do two. Love this matchup. It's neat. This is my first time trying it. I think we're talking about two different things, Moss. If you're talking about like weapons that have multiple options for things and many different options to fit into many different scenarios, that's one way to make a weapon technical. But there's also like, I mean, I legitimately think you're nuts if you say that Charge Void isn't technical, in terms of like, it may not be technical when you're like playing at like a high level and you've gotten used to everything and you're trying to fit in the main stuff, like several things you're doing. Like you're just doing a few things, but to say that a weapon like that, where you've got a red shield to manage, you've got files to manage, you've got two different forms, to say that's not something that's like a technical, like a technical thing at a conceptual level is like ridiculous. I think we're just talking about two different things. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Trying to boil something down like that is, at least in terms of saying what is or is not technical, is reductive. I should have been attacking him more there. No, it got me finally. Oh my goodness. Fine, if you're doing the full Switch Axe Morph combo from Axe mode to Sword mode, maybe the laser can catch you out. Yeah, Moss, I think I'm just going to have to say that I just view technicality in a different way than you do. I know it's not Lost though, Frost, but it does work well with when you have your files amped up. God darn it. Did you like Charge Blade in Generations Ultimate, Moss? I did, but I know I'm in the minority, I feel like. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the wire bug. No! He went, eek. That's a bummer. I love being able to use Switch Axe's Morph attack as part of the mobility. Rapid Morph really unlocks that in a major way, and it feels so good. Aw, bummer. Oh. Outplayed by Valstrax. We'll keep trying.
Neat.
Like I was saying the other night, I really like this fight. This fight feels like a spar. Feels like you can smack the monster if you really try, and the monster can definitely smack you. I'm into it. Welcome back, Digit Artist. I think it's my second spare shot with a 2-slot in it. Nice. That's either a Load Shells or a Rapid Morph Talisman. Can I tell you a fun fact about myself? Sure. I played Little League as a kid, and I hit the ball twice. In the entire season, or whatever you play in Little League. Whether it's a season or whatever it is. That's hilarious. What about the average amount of sleep you get per night? Would you call that a fun fact or like a sad fact? I probably, like most of the week, I probably get about between 3 and 4 hours, like between 2 and 4 hours of sleep. Then I'll get up, like I stream real late, I get pretty little sleep, usually about 3 or 4 hours. Then I wake up and I go to work, and I work for about 8 hours, and then I come home and I take a nap for another like 2 or 3 hours. And then I get up and stream again. Hey IRB, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I wish you luck with your overnight shift. Speaking of low sleep. That's a rather personal question, but yes, I do. I do at night, Arcane, yeah. Yeah, I think on average, most days I probably get about between 5 and 6 hours of sleep total. It's just spread out. I've been doing this for the better part of 3 years? It's okay, Arcane. I still answered. If I didn't feel comfortable answering, I wouldn't. My wife is gracious and doesn't mind me doing this as a hobby. She knows it matters to me. Get sleep? Well, I will. In about 3 hours, I will. In about 3 hours, I'll get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. If I notice myself being like overly irritable or overly sleepy or overly bad at Monster Hunter, I'd probably get more sleep. But I'm okay to do this. At least for the time being. Ow. Stupid backwards roll. That's a kind interpretation, Arcane. You wouldn't call pioneering the future of Monster Hunter a hobby. I don't think I'm pioneering the future of Monster Hunter. That's a kind interpretation as well. Y'all are very kind. Last week, I think I pushed a little bit too hard on the low sleep. I had a couple late nights here at the stream, and I had a couple really early mornings, and I definitely felt it. So, thankfully, my schedule is not the same as last week this week. If otherwise, I think I would probably cut it back a couple nights for the stream, just because I did feel really, really exhausted. Okay, gotta roll into it there. I need to stop while you're falling. No, not really, Arcane. Nope. I rarely feel drowsy. No, the only time I ever feel drowsy like that is usually when I'm driving, so it's a good thing I don't drive very much. Like, whether I've had good sleep or bad sleep, like, driving just makes me sleepy. It's bad. How many quotes does Martz have? Martz is OP. Martz has got too many quotes. It didn't work that time. I'm glad they're okay, Fog. Ouch. Yeah, the tracking is insane. I'm still getting used to it in each of the mashups we're doing. Uh-oh. Oh no. I flew off of him there, and then he immediately sniped me right out of the air. I think my cat just knocked something over. Actually, I don't know what that noise was. Dude, he flies so far back, my goodness. Yeah, I'm sure exhaust would have been really nice on this guy, but whatever, I wanted to use this switch axe, so here we are. Exhaust doesn't do anything to elders? I don't think that's true. Elders definitely get tired out. It is true, really? Huh. They can't get tired and exhaust doesn't proc? I've seen them get tired. Ouch. Deadly, deadly matchup. Deadly, deadly monster. Elders never get tired? I've seen them get tired and stop and like wait for a moment.
Neat.
I've seen them get tired out. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Might just be a taunt. I'll try and point one out if I see it again. Huh. Well, that you learn something new in Monster Hunter every day. If that's the case, then I had no idea. Dodged into it. Just Googled it, it's true? Well, like I said, you learn something new every day. Listen to him taunt above our dead body. ADHD gamers, nice to meet you. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the double check on that. Yeah, there's some kind of weird exhaust flinch going on in this game, Fog, right? I've seen that from exhaust file. I seem to get flinches like twice as quickly or something. Or like twice as many flinches, rather. What is that exhaust flinch? Like, what is that? Do you use an emulator when you play older generations? Nope. I have a fat PS3 that plays PS2 games backwards compatibly and PS3 games. I have a PlayStation Vita that plays PSP games backwards compatibly, and I have a 3DS and a Wii U. Enough exhaust causes a flinch? Yeah. Is it like an exhaust status? Like, is it like an exhaust buildup, basically? It's weird. Where instead of having like a blast buildup, you just get an exhaust buildup and a flinch. Because like exhaust is normally a kind of status. I don't know. Exhaust is normally a kind of status that builds up and makes the monster tired. There might be if flinches tied to exhaust. Normally, I just don't notice them because they're not as frequent when you're not using an exhaust-focused build. Exhaust damage deals KO if applied to the head, Monty. But it also does other statuses to the rest of the monster's body as well. It's like, it's not a lot of KO. Like with enough application, you might get a KO or two, maybe, with switch axe if you do it right. But it's not super strong. Bo gets to dunk monsters with exhaust coatings, like with just one arrow, so I don't really understand. Weird. What do you mean by that, Lost No Frost? 5 KO buildup. Oh, okay. Like per hit, it's 5. It's 5 KO. Gotcha. Yeah, that is not very much. We should heal. Oh, dude, he's so fast. Sure, J Novice. Oh, cheers, ADHD gamers. I appreciate it. We were just talking about charge weight and it being kind of tough in this game. That's kind of you to say. That wasn't worthwhile. I guess I was tangentially aware of that, Fish Kebab? Or is J Novice? Excuse me. It's amazing how even Knights into this matchup, you can still kind of have the timing and dodge it most of the time, but still get caught out by how quick that is. Nice, you're almost there then, ADHD gamer. Gamers, excuse me. You are almost there. We just reached him last week because I've been going really slowly. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was gonna roar there or if he was gonna charge up. Bummer, just so we got Power File charged up finally. Saying Pog gives you nightmares? I'm sorry. This chat's pretty full of Pog sometimes. Are you eventually going to do the advanced quest? Oh, absolutely. We're doing all the quests in the game before we move on to Monster Hunter Freedom. Oh! Well, that's not something he usually does just in neutral. I heard the music for a second there, like he was gonna fall down on me from the sky. He took off for an ambush and he did enough damage from that to kill me. I'm a little surprised that it did that much damage, and I'm also surprised that he just randomly did that out of the blue. So the fear in your eyes. I was scared he was going to come careening down in the middle of base camp. I seriously thought he might. All these beans. It's going to be a good week for beans. Yeah, the plan right now for me is to practice Valstrax and Allmother for the week with a bunch of different weapons, to make a bunch of gear, to start making, like, I don't want to say end game sets, because I don't really want to make, like, oh, these are like the meta sets. Like, I want to make strong sets for the end of the game, but they're probably not going to be like 100% meta or anything. We're going to be making some late game sets. And doing Valstrax and Allmother and the Elders. Later on this week, we'll probably start the advanced quests. After the advanced quests are all done, then we'll probably do some challenges, and then we'll move on to Monster Hunter Freedom. Do you follow guides on meta sets, or are you building on your own? I'm mainly building on my own, partially because I kind of just like understanding conceptually, more so than like doing exactly like what is supposed to be the most effective. Like, I like understanding what makes Switch Axe work, but I'm not going to use all the skills, or I'm not going to play it probably exactly like other people would play it. I'm lucky in that I have a lot of people in chat who understand the game pretty well, and so I can learn things from them. They can tell me when I'm being a bonehead and doing things wrong. In general, I would say watching like build guides or watching like meta videos isn't the worst, because it definitely will give you an understanding of things. I would recommend just kind of trying out things from those sorts of videos and then seeing if you like how they feel, or if they feel like they're a lot more effective than what you're used to, and if you want to do that sort of thing. Just try out lots of different ways of playing, but it's totally cool to get opinions on how to play from lots of different places. Whether it's videos on what's the meta, or streamers on Twitch, or random other people in chats, or whatever it is. We're like, this is nowhere near a meta build, because we're not even using crit boost right now. Like, we're using lots of damage skills, but I don't know. Mainly just using rapid morph and a bunch of attack skills with some speed sharpening and a little bit of dragon rise because we had extra spots. If I was looking to really be totally set right now, I'd be using crit boost as well, but I'm not letting myself do that until after I've fought these guys for a while. It keeps the challenge really intense. Reddit has some good info too, occasionally, yeah. Mixed in with all the tattoos and art and kill screens and stuff. Kind of understanding that attack boost might be better than crit eye. It's more that there are just lots of places to get crit, and there aren't as many places to just boost your base attack. Also, lots of things in this game scale off of your base attack. So at least some attack boost can be really nice. Especially earlier on in the game, it's really important to focus on attack, because you're not going to be getting a lot of the things that boost off of crit, and you're not going to be having those high crit rates yet. But towards the end of the game, it's important to have both. It's still pretty powerful in this game. Like, the most effective way to deal damage in this game is definitely scaled around around having high crits. So you'll have lots of crits. It's just like at the end of the game, you don't need as much crit eye on your sets because a lot of the weapons will have a lot of affinity, or you're getting your affinity from weakness exploit instead. Aw, bummer. I was stuck in his wings. That's kind of scary if he closes his wings around you. Dang. I didn't cart to that move at all until tonight, and then it's really blasting me with Switch Axe. Is that 3 deaths? Yeah, 3 deaths to the laser tonight. He's such a cool looking monster. Really, really cool.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Why no pet? Support art, just for the challenge of it. I like practicing the weapon types against the monster's movesets, and I have an easier time at that if the cats are drawing some of the aggression or if the cats are healing me. So I like playing with no extra openings for attacks on the monster and no extra healing from the cats. You're new? I can see that. Welcome. Thanks for being here. But yeah, that's why. I mainly just really like trying to practice the weapons. It means I get beat up, and it means I have to deal with the monster the whole time. There's nothing taking away the aggression on me from the monster, which is really scary with a monster like Valstrax. But that's how I like to play the game. Yeah, Generations Ultimate is indeed a great game. I've played a lot of GU. I haven't beaten it, but quite a bit of it. I'm having a hard time nailing the iframes on the Switch X skill there. Really cool? That's kind. Thanks. That's just how we are here. How much easier would you say the fights are without the pets? It is a drastic difference. It is more of a difference than people give it credit for. The cats don't deal that much damage, and the cats don't heal you that much. People don't give enough credit to how much help it is having something else draw aggression from the monster. It's a really big deal. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. Where like I tried playing with the pets for a little while at the beginning of the game because I like the dog and the cat, they're cute. It's neat that there's so much depth in the, oh gosh, in the Palico and Palamute systems in this game. There's a lot of skills and stuff you can equip them with, which are pretty cool. Ow, I didn't read that very well. Oh. And I didn't read that that was a knockdown state still. I still get thrown off by that. Yeah, I like the cats and the dog, they're cute. Sometimes I'll still bring them on the quest and have them wait at camp so I can get buddy tickets and so I can see them around, but yeah, they take away too much from the fights. I think if you're someone that likes the experience of playing in multiplayer, then having the cats and the dog in the quest will make soloing a lot more palatable. And so I think that's a great way for them to do that. It's a nice halfway house between soloing and multiplayer. Because they still deal some status effects, they still take away some of the aggro from you, they still heal you sometimes. It's pretty nice. It's a good way for them to build that into the game. They're pretty neat, Netzer. I've checked out all the games, a little bit at least. Can you put armor on your pets? You can. Yep, the pets can have different types of armor and different types of weapons. The weapons are especially interesting because you can equip them with different status elements, and so sometimes they'll give you a poison or a sleep proc or something like that, which is nice. That's okay. That's what we're here for, is to try and get better at the game. I really like improving at the different weapons. Right now we're kind of stinking it up with Switch Axe against Valstrax, but we'll get there. I need to probably focus in a little bit. Oh wait, that's the wrong loadout. No, you're good, you're good. I have chat here for a reason. I read and talk to chat for a reason. I like talking with you guys and learning from you guys. Did I give you guys beans for that last cart? I did. I'll try and focus in a little bit. I know that sounds dumb. Like I should be focusing whenever I play Monster Hunter. I'm not always. I'll be totally honest. I feel like that's honestly an issue I could work at a lot, is trying to focus a lot better when I'm playing. Focusing helps you learn a lot better, and it obviously helps you clear quests a lot better. But oh well. Hi, Syphonia. Hi, Pro Cow. Can the Valstrax quest just be on any map? After the urgent, yeah. Mm-hmm. He's taking out the Venabra for us. He's gonna take off. No, he's not. He tried to get us to think he was taking off, but he was not taking off. I tried to react to that, to the right timing with that, and I still couldn't. This will probably be short. Yep, so we'll do a short discharge there. Oh, backwards roll! So scary. Let's get out of here. Oh gosh. It's a V, we're fine. Oh man, I should have rolled. Oh boy. It's just gonna be those two. Because he's not raged. He went the opposite way I was expecting. Ooh, explosion. Out. That was a bit aggressive. Oh my god, that damage. Holy crap. Get out of there. Whew. He's leaving. I'm with you, ADHD gamers. I think a lot of folks might disagree, but I really like this game. I really like this game a lot. Oh boy. Oh, the step forward was enough. That's terrifying. Here comes the ambush. Oh boy. Oh right, didn't get out of the way. Alright, I'm why I'm falling out of that one. Not worth it. Didn't even hit. Ah. Oh boy, how's this gonna work? Okay, that's how it's gonna work. Oh god. Alright, he's about to leave too, I think. Yeah, he's about to leave. Bye. Could tell because the Roggy started yelling. I always notice it, because they don't aggro until he starts to leave. Hi, Mizutsune. Was online a bad Monster Hunter game? I would say most folks probably haven't tried it to know. Online was a Chinese-only MMO. Not many people tried it out. I didn't try it. I don't have an opinion on it, aside that it didn't look like it fit into the Monster Hunter series as much as Monster Hunter Frontier did. Mizutsune! What was the thing? What did they post, Mizutsune? Mechanical Glavenus? That sounds pretty cool. Whew. Sounds like an equal dragon weapon to me. Oh, God, really? Okay, so that's all the way underneath him. And it combos. It's pretty insane, isn't it? This guy has some nutty combos. Hello, Dravos. I'd say so, Monty. This to me, I mean, like, in the amount of defense we've got right now and the amount of attack we've got across most of our weapons right now, this to me feels like a really exacting fight that, I know it sounds dumb, but even just taking a few days away to rest for the weekend like I did, I gotta practice back up. What kind of controller do you use? Just a Pro controller. Switch Pro. I need to heal. Jeez. Lizard Snake, get out of here. Nothing could go wrong. When we have defense like this, that move feels like suicide. Oh well. I mean, with that kind of damage, oh yeah, totally. But that's the point. That's why we're not upgrading the armor at all. Do you have a habit of using wire bugs when you're in a tight spot? Yeah. I think this game has given me somewhat of a bad habit like that. Oof. Comes out so fast. That wasn't worth it. That move is one of my harder things about Blade Master against this guy. Bye, Uchi. Thanks for being here, and rest well. What an exciting monster this is. Oh, reload. Whoops. It was a little spooky ADHD. It's really a gamble every time. It's less of a gamble if he's getting up from a down because we know he's likely going to roar, or at least he's going to take a minute. Doing it in neutral, I think, is kind of dumb. I probably can't... With this much defense and armor, I probably can't do that anymore. Thank you, Gajal. That's gonna hit. No, it didn't. Nice. Okay, need to remember that move's a big opening. Like a really big opening. He taunts for so long after it. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Same with this move. The Switch Axe matchup seems pretty cool. It is. It's really fun. I didn't really need to wirefall there. It's gonna hit. Didn't flinch. Got the iframe. Doesn't matter if you get the iframes when he follows up. Scary combos. This isn't even gonna hit, is it? Nope. That was silly. Oh, man. This is probably dumb. Oh, yeah. Interesting flinch there. We almost died because of that flinch. He normally has a taunt at the end of the spin, but he didn't because of that. Got him. Whew. Took us like an hour or more of tries. Hey, Skiffy. Didn't see you come in because I was focusing. Another 4 carve. Nice. All right. That looks really cool, Mizitsune. That'd be an exciting world to exist in. How's Switch Axe feel for you? Very good. It was more Valstrax is very tough than Switch Axe is having a rough time on it. I can't wait to get better at some of these matchups, because man, that was fun. Switch Axe has some nice tools in this matchup. Zero-sum discharge feels terrifying, though. Or whatever it's called in this game. Bop. Alright, next up we're going to do Allmother with Sword and Shield. We're going in order. So far we've done Great Sword and Long Sword, so next up is going to be Sword and Shield versus Allmother. We'll see how we do. Hopefully well, but we'll see. I did make the Valstrax Sword and Shield, but I'm not going to let myself use any of the Valstrax equipment or gear from after Valstrax on her. I want to do her with equivalent gear to when I first fought her. Can I see your Sword and Shield build? Yeah, it's pretty general purpose. I haven't made like weapon-specific builds in a lot of these cases. Give me just a minute here. And it's definitely not like end game or optimal. It's just kind of how I like playing. Okay. We fit an attack boost from the set. The actual pieces here. The actual pieces are Baroth, Zinogre, Rathalos, Anjanath, and Ingot, with a weakness exploit 2 3-slot talisman, three single slots talisman, which is a really nice talisman. That lets us just get weakness exploit off of the Zinogre chest and the talisman, which means that we can just get focus on attack from the rest of our armor pieces and then slot in as many other skills on the slots as we can. So most of the crit eye is coming from slots on the weapon and such, with 2 points coming from Ingot. The rest is mostly just attack stuff. And then we have single slots, which let us fit in some quality of life with Grinder and stun resistance. And then obviously I have Dragon Attack in there for Sword and Shield as well. It's a bummer we can't get Crit Eye 7, but Crit Eye is the same all the way through. It just keeps adding 5%. So, oh no, it does add 10% at the end. Oh well, whatever. It's not that big a deal. Like I said, if we wanted to be like even more damage at this point, we would focus on getting crit boost in and not just weakness exploit and crit eye. But this works really nicely across a whole host of weapons. It has a lot of slots, which lets me use elemental weapons if I want to. It also leaves plenty of room to gem in things like guard or evade extender or, I don't know, all kinds of stuff for different types of weapons. So it's a versatile set more so than a specialized one. Sword and Shield is probably the weapon I'm most comfortable with, so we'll see how we do against the Allmother. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we will start on this quest. right, we're back. I think I'm gonna go with Hard Basher for this. Just cuz. What's your opinion if hunters could inflict blight on monsters? Do you think that would be too much by hitting with the weapon? I don't know. It's an interesting thought. I think folks have dabbled with the thought since you can now blight the monsters with the different pickups. I think if they were going to do that, the effects, both visually and like how much advantage it gives you, would have to get toned down a little bit, because you wouldn't want to always have the monster be on fire, always have the monster's hit zones be softened, or always have them be slowed down. It would be interesting if, I don't know, I don't want to say like certain combos would do it, or if you could apply a coding that would do it. I feel like, I don't know, I'd like it if it was just like based off the element that was on your weapon, but then it was like you had to do a certain thing to have your weapon apply it. I guess that'd probably be overpowered. I don't know. It would be an interesting thing to have them play around with. That's Sword and Shield, baby. Whoops. That's absurd. Whoop. Oh, wow. Well, that's definitely the cleanest, fastest Ibushi I've ever had in this quest. Oh, I didn't restock potions from our last quest. Let's see how this goes, I guess. You can combo into a couple of different attacks, Tribe of Tom. Yeah, you can go into something called Perfect Rush. You can go into like a Shield Bash kind of thing. You can stand in place. You can run back in. There's a handful of things. Ooh, I've actually never seen that attack before. Too early. That was dumb. I shouldn't have picked that up. Oh, that's not at all what I thought it was going to do. That's okay. Ow. I mean, they basically had that in World, didn't they, Surface and Alento? That's what Elder Seal was, is basically a blight you could apply to an Elder Dragon that would limit their moveset. That particular mechanic exists in the game. That's actually a pretty decent insight into how applying blights to a monster would work. Or one way that doing that could work. Decent trade. Aw. That's gonna hurt. Nope, we flinched it out. Ouch. This fight is insane amounts of fun. Whoops. Whoops, a little too early on that particular option select. Not a worthwhile trade. Woo! Jay Novice, that's very kind. I hope you rest well. Thanks for saying that. Ow. It's certainly my cleanest so far, I think. We're at the potions now, though. Right, this move. I forgot what it was doing. Oh gosh, that's not at all what I meant to do. I was trying to block that. Maybe you can't. Do we still have first aids? Nope. There's probably some back at the camp, but no more here. Oh wait, she hasn't put her head down there, I forgot. Here we go. Phase 2, here we are. Wow, one more second, we would have gotten decked by that. Scary. Just the last night or two, we found out that you can actually have multiple Elder Dragons show up here, not just Magdamalo, to attack All Mother. It's kind of crazy. It's pretty neat. Whoops. Ugh. Couldn't quite get the stagger. Can you imagine CB being tough for this? Yeah, it probably will be. Closing this much ground this quickly, we might have to have some Evade Extender on a set for Charge Blade. The mobility is mainly what I would think of as well. Oof. Out. Oof. So scary. Let's go get those shiny drops before we die. Do we have elders on rampages? I haven't seen them in rampages before. That'd be kind of a neat addition through a late game update or through an expansion. All right, now we have a few more potions to see us through. See how we do here. It's a pretty good version of Proof of a Hero. I don't know why I did that. Why no restock? I don't restock at camp. For better or for worse. It would be a bummer if we fail this quest because of that, but I don't know. That's something I'm willing to take. Even if I forget supplies, it's like if I forget, I forget. If I remember right at the beginning of the quest, I'll do it, but if I'm already into the fight, then no, I won't. Ouch, it's so hard to dodge. Oh boy. That was a little spooky. See you, Monty. Oh no, I tried to input Metsu and I missed. Well, that's that. We'll try again. Was getting hit a lot by some of those tail slams. Can't afford to do that, especially with lower healing. We'll bring all the potions this time, but I don't think even more potions would have saved us there. It wasn't lack of healing. It was just getting hit by big attacks. Gotta get better at dodging those again. We did okay with longsword. Thanks, Cyan.
Neat.
See if we can keep it together for this second one. It was a neat run? Sure. We'll go with it. There we go. Got a Valstrax scroll. Really? Wow, we must have fought a lot of them on multiplayer night, huh? Oh, you can trade for herbal medicines. Well, I should do that. I've got so many points. Let's just get like several hundred of these. I have 0 Farcasters? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Or something like that. It was my main pick for most of Iceborne Cyan, so it's definitely the one I'm most comfortable with. The stuff from Iceborne transferred over to this game pretty well. Like some of the main combos that you're doing are a little different, especially with the hard bash versus the drill slash. But I don't know. I feel like World prepped me pretty well for this game in that way. It also took me a while. Oh wait, no. I feel like it took me a little while to get used to playing 5th generation again. It's going to be interesting going from this game all the way back to 1st gen. Which is where we're off to next. Whoops. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, I missed the Metsu. Rip. Not as flashy as starting off with Metsu, but it's okay. There we go. Yeah, Ibushi gets pretty stomped. Especially in this quest. You can tell he's scaled to just be an appetizer. Ooh, got a little lost there. That works. Full set of Valve tracks? Nope. Much earlier mixed set. Nope, we recently just got to Valve tracks for the first time. I've been going through the game really slowly. I'll show the set when we drop down. Nope, not supposed to be optimal or anything. Mostly attack pieces of armor with a weakness exploit talisman and Zenogre for weakness exploit. Oops. There we go. Here are the skills. Missed the head, that's okay. That's not what I meant to do, but okay, whatever. Too early on that Metsu. Okay. You can hit the Metsu, but it doesn't do you any good. That's good to know. You gotta try it at least once to learn that. I kind of had a feeling about that because it spawned so many other hitboxes. But like, you gotta try. Right into the startup of that. We're stunned, yes we should be, because we just ate a bunch of hits. Bite. Alright, not gonna risk waiting. Too early. Doesn't matter. Still got the stun. Perfect Rush seems a little too slow to use on this. Although, actually, never mind. Not that time. Oh. Wanted this wire bug. Whatever. Let's get this. Oh, god darn it. Got the stagger. That's probably not the best combo to do on that. I think we're close to a KO. Whoa, we overshot that a bit. Into it directly. That's so difficult. I'm sure the positioning around that double bite into the blast is like consistent. It's so hard to pick up on where you are around that move and where the ball's about to come out of. It's tough that there's not a consistent answer to that. It's not, I mean, like, I guess the consistent answer would be to try and Superman after the first bite, because you'll get through at least the, I don't know, you'll get through at least the second bite. I just keep trying to get better at dodging around it, but it's tough. Gosh darn it. Again, shot a little bit too far there. Oh well, had the stomach. Stomach's good damage. Oh boy. Right into that move again, huh? Oh well, gets me a little closer to the tail cut. He staggered it in the middle of the animation. It's Teostra! And Wicked Penguin is raiding. Welcome, folks! Hi, everybody. This is my first time seeing Teostra here. So cool. Thank you for the raid, Wicked Penguin. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Nightshade. Welcome, folks. How was your stream, Wicked Penguin? Whoops, I misspelled your name. Hang on, I'll shout you out in just a moment. Well, why don't you play some Skyward Sword and then finish with some Rise for Monster Mondays? Nice! How is Skyward Sword? I haven't played that game in a really long time. What were you guys hunting for Monster Monday? Alright, hang on here. This is important. I'm gonna shout you out real quick. There we go. I spelled it right that way. Folks, check out Wicked Penguin if you want to have some Monster Mondays, it sounds like. Oh boy. Very close to these Dragonators. Ugh. Ack. Been getting hit by those a lot tonight too. Normally I don't. Trying to help a friend who's behind. That's nice of you. No stagger for us. Hunted a Tigress and a Diablos. Was that new event quest in the arena? We recently just got to the end ourselves in the last week or two. So I'm still practicing some of the fights at the end of the game. Oh man, that move has some tracking. A lot of event quests to catch up on. That's okay. Oh my goodness. Yep, I'm trying to solo the final boss here with all the weapons. We're doing like one weapon a night for a little while here. Tonight is Sword and Shield. This is our second try. Oh man. If you get to those early enough, you can jump over it. You can jump over the moves she puts out. Sharpedos, is that the little Deluxe in the desert? You're playing Pokemon Sword? Oh, okay. I thought that was just a fun pet name for the Deluxe that are in the desert with Monster Hunter Rise. That's funny, though. Don't have Rise yet. That's okay. so close to the wall. It's terrifying. Man, if we'd fallen right behind that ball, you saw that the ball didn't move. It didn't despawn. We've just been stuck against the wall. I think we still have a good number of potions. We're doing okay. We just need this move to not come up too many more times. Oh god. Oh. Trying to build on Greatsword now. What stats should you focus on? Watch YouTube video? I mean, it depends on where you are in the game. Towards the game, I don't think Gosrog is still the best. I'm not sure, actually. But I guess for my Greatsword builds, I went for focus and some attack skills. You can do Quick Sheath, too, if you want. Man, I'm getting just destroyed right now. Yeah, just in general, you'll want to build Greatsword with a focus on damage, like almost any of the other weapons. So you'll go for attack up, and you'll go for some weakness exploit and crits. Crit boost, I would imagine, if you're at the very end of the game. Oh, really? It still got me. Oh boy. Can't believe I didn't die to that. That's terrifying. Quick Sheath, isn't that for longsword only? No, you can use that with any weapon. With Greatsword it's useful because, I mean, Greatsword can, I guess, I don't know. Quick Sheath was most important with Greatsword in previous games when you could use crit draw, because you'd go for live draw attacks. Crit draw isn't as good in this game, but you can still use Quick Sheath with Greatsword if you want to. It helps to put the Greatsword away a little quicker, which can be helpful if you need to get out of the way, since moving around with Greatsword's rather slow. This is down to the wire in terms of healing. Oh no. Oh, that works. Probably should have gone with Drill Slash instead of Hard Basher. Oh well. No. Wow, the invincibility lasts a long time in this game. It's hard. Weakness exploit is if you're attacking the parts of the monsters. So you might notice that I guess here, I'll start over. You might notice that every point of crit eye that you get gives you about 5% affinity, which is a chance to do a crit, right? Crit boost ups the damage of those crits, right? Weakness exploit is anytime you're attacking a part of the monster where there are orange numbers for the most part. It's not 100% of the time, but anytime you're attacking what's known as a weak spot on the monster, it's going to give you 50% affinity for free. So not 5%, but 50% for free. So it's a really high value skill to have. You don't need nearly as much crit eye if you have weakness exploit on your set. It's a pretty big deal. Ouch. And it was on the Teostra set as well, I think. There we go. That's a cool way to kill it. I don't think I've actually ever killed it with the artillery. Ah. Well, it wasn't a super clean attempt with Sword and Shield, but we finished it. That's what we're looking to do. Alright, cheers, Wicked Penguin. Thank you again for the raid. It's very appreciated. For instance, you can see I don't have much affinity on this Sword and Shield. Why is... No, okay, hang on. I have 30% affinity right now, which doesn't seem like a lot, but anytime I hit a weak spot on the monster, I've actually got 80% because it adds another 50% when I hit it, right? Because of weakness exploit. The head is weak, so you can see I crit most of the time. And it's only 3 points instead of 7. Yep, it's a very high value skill. One of the best in the game. Probably the best skill in terms of damage in the game. in terms of efficiency. It's hard to get the points you need for it, and they're 2-slot decorations, so it's not super cheap to gem in or anything, but 50% affinity from 3 points in a skill is pretty good. It won't happen if you're hitting like the weak spots in the monster. It only happens when you're hitting the, it won't happen when you're hitting the hardest zones of the monster. Got another orb, which is nice. But if you're hitting spots that you should anyways, then you're going to be dealing a lot of extra damage. What decorations are you talking about? Weakness exploit. Weakness exploit is 2 points, yeah? Alright, so that was our All-Mother queer for the day. We did some Valstrax earlier, we did All-Mother now. What should we do? We've got another hour and a half or so. Yeah, if you're at the end of the game, then some of the best skills you can go for are going to be Weakness Exploit, then some Attack and Crit Eye and Crit Boost if you can as well. I don't have crit Boost in my sets quite yet, I've been making myself wait. But right now I have a lot of Attack and Crit Eye and Weakness Exploit. You don't need those skills to succeed in the game, but they will help you in terms of dealing damage. You can succeed just by getting more comfortable with your weapon, or by practicing a monster, rather than getting more damage. I think, let's see. I'm gonna be collecting a lot of weapons. To those of you who are new to the stream, I try and play all 14 weapons, and I let chat pick the weapon I'm going to use a lot of the time. So I like collecting a lot of different designs. I think we just got a Thunder Serpent orb there instead of an Orb of Origin. It was a yellow orb in the rewards. We have quite a few gems. So I'm collecting a lot of options for each of the weapons here. Part of what makes Valstrax so good is you get 3 ranks of Weakness Exploit on the gloves and the helm. Yeah, the gloves especially are very good, if I remember correctly. I haven't made them yet, but if you look at Valstrax's arms, you get 2 points in that skill from the arms, and you have a 2-slot. So that means just built into this one piece of armor, you can gem in the last point and have Weakness Exploit on your set from one piece, which is nice if you don't have a talisman. From armor set or decorations, the decoration, there are a lot of things that in 2 slots that you need, but if you don't have another talisman or you can't make pieces like the Valstrax arms here, then decorations are just fine if you can make those first. Like if you can't make the other ones, then yeah. If you can't make the other ways, then the decorations are fine. What do I want to collect right now? What were we looking at earlier? I forget. I think we were looking at insect glaives, and I think I was going for a Magnum Malo orb. I think right now I'm going to do another Valstrax. Or at least try to do another Valstrax. We did one earlier and it took us a couple tries. But if you guys would like to choose my weapon for our Valstrax, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. How this works is when you type that, it puts your name in. I'm going to draw somebody's name and that person gets to pick what I use for the next bit of the stream. So if you want to do that, go ahead and type !ticket. It's pretty rough, isn't it, Strawberry's End? Also, welcome. Thank you for the message about the Valstrax arms. I would have forgotten about those. What's raw like in endgame? I don't know. My sets aren't built around super high raw. My sets aren't built around like the most optimal. But if we look at some of the weapons that are in the trees, it seems like for some of the weapons, it caps out around 230. Like, I don't think there's a stronger greatsword than like 220 or 230, but other weapons have even higher. Like you can see, if we look at the Diablos greatsword, it's 230, but if we pull up the lance, like the Diablos lance, 250. So I would say between 220 and 250 is like where the raws end up for the most part. Some of them are gonna be a little closer to 200. Yeah, we've only gotten, I think, 1 Magnum Malo orb. I haven't used it yet because I know it's so rare. I don't want to spend it on just anything. We have made a couple of the Valstrax weapons already. I haven't used them yet because I don't want to use too strong of gear on some of these monsters that we're still practicing. I'll start using the Valstrax stuff in some of the hunts that come after this, some of the advanced quests. Oh, I guess I know the Valstrax stuff isn't crazy, but it would be applicable for Narwa and that kind of thing. Searching for the Teostra and the other Elder Dragon's orb, Kushala or Chameleos, yeah. We have a couple of those orbs, but I need more. I'm going to be collecting a lot of weapons. I think it's probably because of their different attack modifiers, Cyan. Like, Lance has lower value attacks, so it having a high raw kind of balances out versus Greatsword that amplifies things so much. I think so. Alright, I'm going to say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for another Valstrax attempt, go ahead and type !ticket. We did it with, we did Valstrax with Switch Axe earlier. I haven't made those yet, Lagan, but I want to. Those are a classic. They've been in so many Monster Hunter games, Fire and Ice like that. Hello, Narga Shadow. Welcome. I like your name. Hey, Vio. Sleepy Vio. What weapons have you completed it with? I've done Valstrax solo at this point with light bowgun, heavy bowgun, sword and shield, dual blades, and switch axe. So I'd like something other than those, but if someone really wanted to see one of those repeated, I could try. He's still a challenge for me with any of the weapons. He's really tough. We haven't upgraded our armor at all throughout the game, so he one-shots us with a lot of his attacks. It's pretty scary. Whoever I draw from this weapon raffle is going to get to decide what I use, so we'll see. We will see. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish that up. Hunting some gold crowns right now. What ones do you have left, Narga Shadow? Oops. There we go. Tribe of Tom, what would you like me to use for Valstrax? Like I said, I've done the 2 bow guns, I've done sword and shield and dual blades, and I've done switch axe at this point. So what would you like to see? The bow? I'm kind of scared for this matchup, to be totally honest with you. Regular bow, not gun. I got you. Like I said, I'm kind of scared of this matchup. Here's our bow set right now. I think sometime soon we'll have to get a new bow set going. But not yet. We'll stick with this bow set for now. Or Insect Wave, up to you, man. I'm fine with either. I think Bo will be really tricky. We're going to die to almost everything he does. Almost every one of his moves is going to kill us. But Bo's really powerful in this game, so it should be an interesting matchup. I'm trying to think through. He has really tough shot zones, so let's take a look at those real quick. Let's pull those up again and think through this matchup. Let's do the Bo then for the challenge. Let's. At that point, I will have knocked out all 3 of the ranged weapons, so I'll take that. All right, so his hit zones. Hope your crown luck is going better than yours. So tired of fighting Tobi Kadachi. I like Tobi Kadachi. Best of luck, Narga. Is there a particular monster you're focusing on tonight? Okay. So his head's not very weak. His joint between his wing and his shoulder, like his shoulder and his wing, is weak all the time. His forelegs are always weak to element, so bringing some element so we could shoot at those is probably not a bad idea. And then his wings become weak when they're red. His chest is also weak when he's charging up, of course. So we can't really shoot the face that much. We can shoot his shoulder blades. We can shoot his front legs with element. And we can shoot his wings. That's really not many spots. Hey, Bio. Kulu Yaku right now. Can't find him at all. Best of luck. Best of luck. I've never done crown hunting. At least not, like, intentionally so. Let's take a look at what bow we should use. I'm going to look for something that's... We have wax, right? So something with other affinity on it would be nice. Something with element on it would be nice. I think I want a rapid bow. Yeah. know. A Pierce bow could be okay. Nice, Bio. Congrats. I had a really relaxing weekend this past weekend. I hope you guys had a nice one too. Something with high raw, some element, and some affinity. Mizu could be okay. This is spread. I don't think spread's the answer. Pierce might be good, although staying out at distance is pretty spooky. What a scary monster this is. For which fight? This is for Valstrax. I bet you can do it, Strawberry. I wish you luck. I know that bringing Element to Valstrax is kind of silly, because some of his best zones don't take much damage, but especially with Bowgun, it's like, it's nice to be able to shoot at part of him at least. Like his forelegs. It's nice to be able to shoot at those no matter what, and know I'm going to be dealing some kind of damage. Yeah, I think I want Pierce. I think I want Pierce for the range, and Pierce so I can pierce through his shoulder blades and wings. His shoulder blades and wings become really good, especially when red. So I'm thinking we need something with Element, Affinity, and Pierce. Let's look through for that. And decent raw. I think it might be Mizu. Mizutsune is what we've been going with for other ones. This is pretty okay. Oh, he's not with the dragon though. Rough. This would be the right bow for the job. I would need to go out and gather bugs. But these look pretty alright. The raw is low. We're going to be dealing... We're probably going to be dealing more raw than element in this matchup. So I think having a raw focused bow with some element and affinity is probably a better choice. Arachnobow is good too. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. I think the answer is going to be Mizutsune. This is the Wrath Bow. Yeah, it would be the slots are nice on that. It'd be 170 with 33 fire, 30% affinity, and a bunch of slots. And Pierce level 5. Mizu has a lot more raw. 40 more raw is nothing to scoff at. Less slots though. What are the ramp ups like on these? Attack boost 4 or Silkbind boost. Probably do attack boost 4. Yeah. Oh, but I need a Teostra Claw. Whereas I can make the Mizutsune one. Let's go with that. I think the Arachnobow would be a better choice there if only we could make it. Element's kind of... I was just saying that Element's kind of rough. The reason I like bringing it with guns is he doesn't really have a whole lot of spots that I can proc Wex on with ranged weapons. If you look at his hit zones are pretty rough for shot weapons. So having something that can reliably shoot at his front legs is kind of nice. Isn't Val weak to blast as well? I mean, probably. Like I said, for me, it's about having that nice element for his front legs. Like Gobi's to blast? I don't know. Oh yeah, he is really weak to blast. Like 70 build up with 30 added each time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bio. That's crazy. So what Bio's talking about there is if you look here, you can see ailment effectiveness. This is like an average ailment effectiveness for a monster. Like, oh, okay. It takes 250 poison to have poison proc on the monster. It adds 150 to that build-up needed every time, and it goes up to a maximum of 700. If you look at Blast, 70 plus 30 up to 670. So that's really nuts. Like, it will go up over time, but the fact that it starts so low and only adds a little bit each time is gnarly. Blast damage is 150, so that's not crazy, but with that many procs, it could add up. Do we have a Pierce Blast Bow? I want Pierce. Or at least I want to try Pierce. Wait, was our set normal Rapid up? Our set is nothing up, because we couldn't get the points, I remember. We were early enough in the game that we couldn't make the shot type up decorations very well. Teostra's rapid. It has some Pierce. I think this could be a decent matchup too. If only we could make it. I think this bow also, yeah, close range power, para, exhaust. That's not bad. Whoops. Yeah, this would be tough. There'll be some carts here for sure. Oh, I already ate. Oh, let me make sure I have this bow ramped up. This is the case for me with freaking ranged weapons. I always take just forever to get ready with them. So many things to check. We're gonna go with probably attack boost. So far, every matchup on Valstrax has felt a little bit different in terms of how we have to deal with some of his moves, which is really awesome. This is going to be terrifying, I think. Just imagining like dodging out of the way of some of his moves with the bow slide, and it's just like, oh man. Time to win? We'll see. I bet we can get a win. It just might not be instantly, which is okay. I'm here to learn. Honestly, Bio, I should start looking at those ailment charts more often to sniff out some of the other big weaknesses that monsters have, because I'm not used to them. I'm not used to looking at that. And the in-game stuff with like the star rating is not super useful. But especially if there are ones that are that drastic in terms of weakness, it might be good to exploit them. Yeah, I'll have to play around with that, with one of these picks at least. Means we need to do some more Teostra. Alright. Oh, this isn't Pierce, is it? Baggy. Is the input delay a universal thing? Or is it for you and your ISO? On what? Freedom? I don't know. I haven't played much of Freedom 1 yet. I'm going to be playing not on an emulator, but on a PlayStation Vita, which has a PSP CPU in it for backwards compatibility. All emulators do have a small bit of input delay built in, but PPSSPP is pretty good. More so intense input buffer? I don't know. I don't notice that with older games, really. No, the head's not weak. That was pretty fast. I need to remember to dodge in. I really gotta dodge in with that move. That move is 100% the biggest problem for ranged. That could just be a PPSSPP thing, Psy-N, but I don't know. I haven't really played much in the way of, I haven't really played any of the older Monster Hunter games on emulator. It might be hit stop that you're feeling, where like if you're trying to do a combo, in the older games especially, if you hit the monster, it will change up the timing of the combo a little bit Try and see if the timing feels different whether you're hitting something or whether you're just whiffing in the air. If so, then that's just hit stop, where when you hit the monster, it will pause for a moment to kind of give the attack some weight feeling to it. You have to account for that when you're doing the inputs. That's definitely a thing in the older games. And faster weapons like Sword and Shield or Dual Blades definitely will feel more than others because you're trying to press the button so many times in rapid succession. That's what my guess is. That is my guess as to what that is what you're feeling, is the hit stop. I'm trying to get better at rolling his roar. I get sometimes. This is really risky on this guy, isn't it? Yes, it is. Narga Shadow, cheers, thanks for the follow. Ow. Yeah, for the most part, FPS. That might just be a first-gen thing because they were adapted. Like, it is the first time we had button controls for attacks. I'll have to see how I feel when I get there. I really haven't played Freedom. Like, I haven't touched it. But I imagine it could have something to do with just the fact that that's the first time they ever had button controls for things like that. Ugh. That attack is such a problem for ranged. It's such a problem. There's definitely some interesting input delay in terms of the timing when you're playing on a PS2 and you have to use the analog stick. Like, there's definitely some timing required. I think it's just tied into hit stop, at least on the PS2, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll give you my impression when I get there, which will be in another couple weeks. It's more just something I would like to know intellectually about different monsters, as well as I would like to be able to know, oh yeah, that monster is weakest to this element in this status. I would just like to get better at knowing those things, so trying to pay better attention to them would be a good thing. Too early. Oh, Baggy. Can't tell if that Baggy just saved me or almost screwed me. He just did a single. That's weird. Wow, those are some interesting inputs. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Nope, never mind, didn't hurt. Ugh. That move. No! That move is so scary. Stop it. Dude, this thing's para tolerance. Okay, there it is. My goodness. Whoops, dodged the wrong way. Away he goes. We'll throw exhaust on and attack the head for a minute. I don't think we're gonna use close range. Synopsis, please. We have taken on Valstrax with Switch Axe. It took quite a few attempts, but we finished it. We took on Allmother with Sword and Shield. It took us 2 attempts, but we finished it. Now we're doing Valstrax with Bow. Oh, dodged that the wrong way. Well, good night then. You heading to bed, Mar. It's okay. I saw you say hello before the stream started. Ugh. That attack is such a problem. That feels like the biggest problem for guns of any kind is that wide sweep. So tough. Thanks, Marth. Well, cheers. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh yeah, thank you, Parsec. Welcome, Mirfail Ninja. Welcome to you. Yeah, it's not getting slowed down by exhaust too much, is it? I have a hard time timing those dodges. was close, it was, yeah. Oh boy. Brr. Ah. Any fight where a power shot in 5th generation bow can get you hit, like can be the difference between you getting hit and you being free, that's a scary fight. Oh, we're gonna die. We didn't die. That's crazy. Oh, we're dead. Oh, man. Whoops. Wrong button. Monkasteer, that one.
Neat.
Let's try that again. That swipe. That's not what killed us, but that wide swipe, man. Are you finding this fight harder with the bow compared to the bow gun? No. I mean, we get killed just as easily. They're all gonna have about the same amount of defense. A little bit different depending on what your sets are like, but bow guns and bow have a defense. I guess any weapon that's a Blade Master weapon, any melee weapon has a defense boost built into it. And any ranged weapon, like a bow or a bow gun, has a built-in elemental defense boost. So we're gonna get killed easier using bow and the bow guns than with a Blade Master weapon with the same hit. If we take the same hit, we'll take more damage. That just means a lot of his moves one-shot us. I think bow does a little more damage than heavy bow gun that we were using before, so it's not so bad. It's just I have to get used to how to move around him and not overcommit with bow. Bow kind of works in little volleys. Overcommitting to too much of a volley is what's killing us right now. One quest done with every weapon, then 700 with dual blades. It's a good way to be. Lots of experience with that one. Dual blades are really cool in this game. I think they're my favorite weapon. I'm better with sword and shield, but I like dual blades. Hello, Zelda fan. Bruh to you too. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. And how are you? How are you this evening? Can you create more coatings during the quest? Yep. I brought in my item pouch some nitro shrooms to be able to craft more power coatings. There are also usually some in the box. Your ASM? What is ASM?
Neat.
Yeah, I really like Rage Slash 2 Nux. Very angry Beyblade. Well, I'm glad that that fits your spirit animal in this. Like, that fits you. I don't know, there's some really interesting bug stuff. I wish you luck with moving. That was cool. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, Skiffy. I'm guessing you are home early. Ah. It's pretty nuts, Nox. This matchup, like this monster, sorry, not matchup, but this monster in specific is really, really nuts with that. Ugh. The slaps are so tough for Bowgun. Whoops. Better to over adjust. I just can't even do it. Like with the guns and bow, I just can't even get out of the way. That slap is a total matchup killer for me right now. I mean, like I managed to get through by trying to get better at dodging in and out of the way, but there's like a whole area of positioning where if he just goes for me, I'm just dead. It would be better if I wasn't getting one shot by it, but the slap like 100% of the time reliably one shots me. Gonna go because stuff. Well, I wish you the best of luck with your moving, Zelda fan. Thank you for, like I said, the sub, and thank you for coming by to say hello. Only a couple more weeks till I start streaming Freedom, I think. Ugh. Better to evade inwards. I know it is. We're at this like tricky mid distance where like it doesn't feel like either is like super viable. I think I almost was too early there. It's not so much the paw slams, Nox. I'm okay at getting out of the way of those. God. It's just the big wide slap. Just the big wide slap that I have a hard time getting out of the way of. Yeah, that's just it. I'm having a hard time getting the timing down. Like, I can do it, like, a third to half the time. And then the other half of the time, we just insta-die. With gun. Yeah, exactly, Nox. That's just all there is to it. You can dodge in and out of the way, but it's just, it's so big, and it's so fast. Nah. That was a poor choice. This thing should be close to a limp? Nah. I'm not doing that much damage. Another 10 minutes at least. Yeah, we're not that strong. In terms of damage from our set. Hi, Basil boy. How you doing? It's good to see you tonight. We've gotten to the end of this game, I think, since the last time we talked to you. I thought we were Nopolos. Yeah, that one. Doing good. How's you? I'm good. The endgame fights in this game are really tough with how we're facing them, and they're really fun. Arachne, if you could not, that'd be nice. Arachne, could you not? Wings aren't charged, makes sense. Hello, Josiah Davis, welcome. That one. Oh, we really want to, Basil Boy. I was really tempted to start it a couple times over the last week or two, but I don't have the time to actually play through that game right now, and I don't think it would be serving it well to start it and never finish it. We were probably far enough away where I should have rolled back instead of forward there. Oh well, we'll try it again.
Neat.
Yeah, Stories looks absolutely charming in every way. Is Valstrax your new wall? No, we've beat him a couple times over. We started him probably 2 streams ago. We were given heavy bowgun for our first clear of him, and it took me several hours to beat him. But since then, I've beaten him with heavy bowgun and light bowgun, sword and shield and duels, switch axe earlier today, and then bow right now is what we're working on. It's really rough having not upgraded our defense at all. It means that we do get one shot by a lot of his attacks. Thank you for the raid, Disco Greninja Frog. Welcome, folks. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders and Disco. How are you, Disco Greninja Frog? How was your stream? Fantasy Star Nova. What's Fantasy Star Nova? I've never heard of that before. Set up your PS Vita to stream something you've always wanted to play for a long time. Is that a Fantasy Star game for the Vita? That sounds rad. I hope you had fun with it. That's really awesome. All right. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. To anyone who's just come in from the raid, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you guys. I try and play all the weapons in Monster Hunter, and a lot of the time I let chat pick the weapon. We're working on one of the toughest hunts in this game with bow right now. I'm having a hard time with it, so we're going to try it again in just a moment here. Japanese exclusive Fantasy Star game. I will ask a little bit more about it in just a moment. Feel free and, I don't know, tell me how that game went for tonight. I'd like to hear about it. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we're going to take another crack at this quest against Valstrax. See you guys all in just a moment, and we'll keep going. Oh, I'm back. Wow. He doesn't know? I don't see anything in my alerts on here, so I'm automatically going to some other spots to check alerts now. Except Stream Elements moved everything around. There we go. Don't tell him, chat. Jesus Christ, Nox. Thank you so much for the tip. Jeez. Chat didn't tell me. You told me, basically. Thank you so much. And like I said before, thank you to Disco Greninja for the raid. You are too kind, Nox. Truly, truly too kind. I wouldn't have known if you hadn't said anything in chat, though. Was expecting the message to show up in donations. For whatever reason, the Twitch activity feed doesn't show my donations from Stream Elements. I need to work on that, I guess. Figure out a way to have it display in there. Don't compliment you to your face? Of course I will. I like Mr. Maestro Nox. They have good taste in art and JRPG music. Unlike me. Do I have poor taste in art or JRPG music, Skiffy? Which one? Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I thought he was gonna roar. Oh gosh, no stamina. Well, cheers, Nox. Have a good one. Whatever you're off to do today, I hope it's well. Freaking all these small mobs body blocking the chest when he's charging. That's right, Olfongo, get wrecked. You deserved it. It happened in my last quest, too. There we go. Ugh. Oh, yep, that's that. Oh, big whiffs. I got it for once and then whiffed the shot. I wasn't expecting to hit that. Ooh, Basilgeuse is here. In theory, this should be pretty good, right? Valstrax being weak to Blast. I don't know if Basilgeuse actually applies Blast. I don't know why that didn't work, but I'm okay with it. Free Dragon Piercer, woo. No! That's so cool that you can do that move. That's pretty neat, you can do that. Oh jeez. Is he leaving? Yeah, he is. goes so fast. I got the roll once. It's gonna be an ambush. He's so cool. No, thank you. Ugh. That attack is so difficult. See, like, I'm at mid-range, I'm like, oh man, I can't go too far away. I'm rolling in, I just can't get there in time. It's really difficult. And you can iframe it, but like, iframe or die is tough in this game. Whoops. No stamina. out of critical distance. Gotta focus on closing that range during that move. Ugh. He looks so neat. Ugh. That's not what I meant to do. Dude, back to back? Not cool, man. Hello, Albranth. Welcome. That didn't hit me. Oh, right. He does too when he's enraged. I forgot. You have no clothing equipped? I know. I don't want to use close range. I'm already spending so much time away from him that I think I would just fall out of critical distance too often. And both of the statuses haven't proved to be all that useful on him, so I'm just using the element. Yeah, none of the coatings we've got with us are going to be all that useful at the moment. There are probably more power coatings in the box. If we cart, I'll grab them. Yeah, it took... We landed most of the paracoating, and it took like almost the entire clip of 20 to get a paraproc, which to me is like too much. That's gonna hit. No, it didn't. Nice. Oh, this area is so bad. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. Canceled him out of the beam into the swipes while we were in midair. Yep. I know this sounds like complaining and dumb, but it's a real crapshoot trying to iframe things on this map, depending on which area you're fighting in. There are a lot of areas where the frame rate is just all over the place, and up there in that little ridge is one of the worst ones. So, it would have been nice if we had gotten that, but... That's how it feels. It's like, iframe a roar up there? Mm-hmm. Nope. Bye. Just back off a little bit. Without close range, you can outrange him. No, I haven't been using close range. That's our default crit distance. And we've still been getting out of range sometimes. Ugh. This area seems just... That area is not an area I want to fight Valstrax in. Valstrax punch us? He slammed us a bit, yeah. That is a small area to fight Valstrax in. I did roll the wrong way on that slam from the air though. Down to our last cart. Let's see if we can hold it out. This attempt's been going okay, but 2 quick carts in succession is not how you win. Enjoy the forest. I don't mind the whole map. There are different areas that are cool. I mind the frame drops, and I mind that this area is tiny. I guess the area he's over at now is better, but right here, this is pretty cramped to fight Valstrax in. You have to basically dodge under his body there for that one. You can't just get close to his body like with the other swipes. You have to actually be underneath his body. Oop, a little risky here. He's leaving. I think he's probably limp. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, we just need to not die in the last couple minutes and we'll make it. I wish he like slept on top of the pyramid or something. I know there's not that much room up there to fight him. It would just be cool. Time for the best wake up there is. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it, Basil? Oof. I misread that. Or it just didn't respond the right way. Alright, let's not die. Oh, God. Can't outrange it. Can't get it close enough. That attack is a menace. So is this one. That's the one that tripled us last time. At range. I think so. Ugh. Oh my god, it's so much damage. I'm so nervous. Ah! Yeah, I think we got all the scroll bits from the temple. Jesus Christ. Stop it, Valstrax. He goes, I've been here long enough. Jesus. Oh man, this thing is so intense. I have such a hard time with it. I'm glad this is our last ranged clear. I'm over ranged on this guy. Really over ranged. Alright, now he's gone to potentially the worst area, or one of the worst 2 areas in the map to fight him. Must almost be dead. Oh yeah, it's limping. It's limping for sure. Yeah, we've gotten both of those, Skiffy. Way back at launch. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. That was Valstrax with bow. So now we've done it with all 3 ranged weapons. Did you get the one around the sub camp? I think so. I don't remember. I remember where you go to watch, where you go to read those. Notebook. We still have to get some. Ugh. Wonder if you can cycle Valstrax quests. Just see him in the flooded forest and go, nah, I'm good. I don't know, Skiffy. I can't remember. I'm sorry. But yes, we've been up to the top of the waterfall. We've probably gotten one up there. Try and get them? I'm not too worried about it. I mean, we'll get them eventually, but it's not what I'm worried about right now. Okay, I think we're gonna do a gathering run and call it for the night. Have to play around with that stuff sometime soon. Will there be Gunlance representation tonight? Nope, unfortunately we're signing off pretty soon here. Not quite yet. I'm gonna do a gathering run and we can talk a little bit about some stuff, but I'm gonna be going to bed. It's like 3 in the morning my time. Wish we'd done some Gunlance tonight, but nope, we did. Let's see. This evening we fought Valstrax with Switch Axe and Bow. We fought Allmother with Sword and Shield, and we did Magnum Malo with Heavy Bowgun. Those are the things we got up to this evening. Let me grab my cats. Just gonna grab some more Zenny for next streams. How are you doing, Rod the Spirit Man? Thanks for asking, though. How this works is basically before each quest, I let people choose the weapon I use by raffling someone's name out, kind of picking someone's name out of a hat, and that person gets to pick what we use. It keeps things pretty random. Keeps things pretty random around these parts. Yeah, right now we're just winding down with some Zenny grinding. We try and collect a lot of weapons for all the different classes, and so we're always in need of more Zenny. Yeah, I'm really enjoying how these last handful of fights that we're doing are really quite difficult for this point in the game. Valstrax genuinely feels at least a little bit different with each of the weapons we fought him with. I'd like to practice that Switch Axe matchup some more against him, because that was good fun. Want to know who made the Arena Quest sets? What's your go-to Sword and Shield set? It's just a mishmatch of things right now. I haven't made any sets that use crit boost yet. I still need to do that. So our main set for Sword and Shield has enough slots to slot in any of the elements that we want up. It has attack 7, crit eye 6, or yeah, it's usually crit eye 6, 5 or 6 depending on if the weapon has a slot, and then weakness exploit 3 and some speed sharpening. Essentially just leaving it, like trying to make a set that focuses on weakness exploit at least, usually some attack, a little bit of crit eye, and then leaves enough spots for all 5 of the element attack ups if I want them. That's usually what I go for with Sword and Shield, is like, get the damage skills in that we need to for this point in the game, then get some element, if I can. Because I like collecting the different element Sword and Shields. But we've still been going through the game up until really recently. We only got to the final monsters in the last like couple days. Hey, Camelios. It's nice to see him around. Wanna know who made those? Oh, Focus 0 Greatsword. Quick Sheath 0 Longsword. No Shot Skill Heavy Bowgun. Yeah. They get better as you go through the game. Some of the later arena sets are a little bit stronger. Actually, like, makes sense for the weapon choice they've given you. But especially the early ones, yeah. It's better than older Monster Hunter games. In older Monster Hunter games, you never got decent arena sets. It was just, like, always garbage. Sleep schedule right now is all over the place. Mine's always kind of crazy. I hope you can get the rest you need. It's nice to see you, Fluffman, dude. Yeah, we didn't get to make any new sets tonight, I don't think, but that's something I want to try and do the next few nights is focus on at least a little bit of set building. I remember that quest. That quest was so rough solo. I never got good at it solo. It always took me like 35 minutes to grind that, and I think that was the only quest that guaranteed having Azure Rathalos in it while you were still going through the story. It was so bad. Or something like that, I don't know. I remember having to do that quest way too many times. I guess it was probably for arena coins, now that I think about it. That's why I always needed to do that quest, but man, that quest was just painful solo. He flew around so much, and he took so long for me to wear down. That was a quest I remember genuinely being very poor at. Dang, that's pretty hard then. What's up, Arcane? Oh god, the frames in here are so bad. Oh my goodness. This poor map, this poor Switch.
Neat.
The amount of ore you get is crazy? Yep, when you go for mining upsurges, it happens like that. I have the geologist skill on my set, so I get some extra carves like that way, or extra gathers that way, and then mining upsurge makes it make sure that everything's maxed out. Nice way of getting some Zenny real fast. Alright. Hello, Hot Pocket. Yep. I'll go to basically whichever one of the areas have the upsurge. In this case, we didn't have the lava caverns, and we instead had the flooded forest. That's okay, though. Where'd your beans go? You probably spent them knowing you, Arcane. Alright, there's some Zenny. Let's see, is anything off our wish list that we could do? Saw Camillus that was just vibing. He was just vibing. I think most of this is waiting on rares. Yeah. Just waiting on rares. Some of these are really expensive. I'm not sure if I want to spend these quite yet, because I'm sure some of these are going to be better spent on things like weapons that will apply the statuses of these two weapons a little bit better. We have a couple gems though. Let's see what this greatsword looks like. Wow, that thing is insane looking. Glows in the dark too. Oh, it glows out the back as you charge it up. Or I guess it's not even as you charge it, it just always glows. What a cool design. Screw you. Health down. Cool. Alright. That's that. Rampage Greatsword's amazing. You can also layer it. I have yet to make any of the Rampage weapons. That's another thing we need to start doing, is checking out those Rampage weapons and seeing how they compare to some of the other ones. Alright, well, I'm going to call it there for the night, folks. I hope you guys liked the stream. It was fun taking on the final boss and Valstrax a few more times. We're going to be doing that throughout the week, along with starting to craft some new sets to take on the endgame advanced quests with. We are waiting to do those until we've collected some more gear up, so we're going to be collecting some gear and practicing matchups and just having a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed. If it is your first time here, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you, and I'm going to be soloing my way through some of these Monster Hunter games for a long time to come.
This is Beans!
feel free and leave a follow if you want to watch some more. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter. I'm sorry, Arcane, I gotta go to bed. It's late. I have work in like 4-ish hours, 5-ish hours. Too soon. But yeah, check out those things if you're interested in those other places where we are. The Discord especially is very cozy, so if you need a cozy place to talk about Monster Hunter new and old, check that place out. The last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna find someone else who's streaming Monster Hunter, and we're gonna give them a raid. Dude, Maestro Nox is insane. Sayonara to you too. Let's see. Who are we raiding? I think we're gonna raid our friend Jojo Josie. They're streaming Monster Hunter Stories 2. They're going through it blind. I don't always get a chance to raid them, so we're gonna go ahead and do that tonight. See ya, Major Guns. Alright, you guys all have a nice night. Have a good time over at Josie's stream. They're a good Monster Hunter streamer and variety streamer. If you're down for other games, check them out. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. Hope you guys have a nice night. Happy hunting. Cheers. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.